Hello, hello. Let's get into this Pokedoku. Make sure the hotkeys are sorted. Could be important. We have Ice Fighting Bug down the side, and Hoenn Fire in Middle Evolution. Middle Evolution is an interesting category. The fights time from Hoenn. Uh, let's go with Feel. Very friend shaped. It's spherical. Ice Fire. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just Charmander and Geller set. It is. Thanks for the guaranteed 100 points column. Good old fan puzzle. We love those. Ice type middle evolution. Ooh, this one actually does work there. Actually, almost threw that so hard. Fighting type from Hoenn. Let's whoops. Let's go with Metatype. Or no, Metachamp Mega. So nobody's going to be thinking it. I don't think. 8%, so not many. Thought it. Firefighting. Oh, of course. Which of the three starters do we go? Let's go with Emboar. Fighting the middle evolution. Let's see. Girder is valid. That's where I'm gonna go. I think Girder and Macho are the two coming to mind. Bug type from a Hoenn. Let's go with Cascoon. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shedinja. Nice. Bugfire, it's my boy. My boy. No, bug, middle. Now I'll go Cascoon. $234. Yeah, there's only one option for that category, and that's annoying. Oh, Galarian Mr. Mime would be a middle stage. Why didn't I think about that? On Primate's now a middle stage. I do hear though. Armaldo was the bottom. How about Sizzlipede? I always forget about Sizzlipede. Okay. Get rid of that. I'm gonna move you over here. That looks like a good spot. Yeah, that spot's different. Alright, now I'm going to immediately make Sammy. I don't think I can get Camping Red or spawning here, but I don't know. Offhand. I guess we'll find out. I did save though, so I think I've saved more times than I needed to overall. So I've definitely saved just standing in the middle of that. There we go. Beautiful sandwich. Bread's totally not misaligned. How sandwiches are supposed to be. There's the hopes that I'm right. I can only get the cat up here. I do have the out. I've got the outbreak. Yeah, okay, it's all cats. It's all living. We're good. No, I think that Vincino's just always there. It's basically just a static Vincino. No matter what sandwich you have going up here, that thing's there. Check on the hello. It's going all right. Going all right. Admittedly, have not been up very long, but back up there though. Why did you stop? Well, actually, why did you stop? You had a Litton right in front of you. Well, that one was trying to run. He was just trying to get away. The Litten. I really hope from all shinies that I hope to come quick. This is one that I really want to come quick. I want to get enough to get this whole line. This whole line looks so good. We're at message one without the shiny yet, but regardless, it does look like Litten is completely isolatable up here. And that is huge. Not quite the rock that everyone likes to go and use, but if this works, it works. We gotta get to the big odds here. We'll get to the 1 in 512. Ones are just so spaced out right this second. I can't just pop out Flygon and let it go to town like I want to. What are you doing? Like, my God, that one was part of the outbreak. That's message two. So the KO, like, I don't know, maybe 10 more. Just so we know for sure we'll get a little bit more of them out of the outbreak. I do have a counter on. So we're not to count. I don't know how many I've had since that message. Should have kept count. I don't really see much at stake. Pretty sure I could. I come all the way over here and still get just cats. Yes. The end of this spot's gonna be just fine. Well, cats a random elephant or chores. Why not stop? Aurelius, hello. You have some chores? Oh no, chores aren't fun. Not fun at all. You have a lot you got to do, or just a little? You lurking? All right. Just a little. Yeah, that's good. Love to hear that. Really want to get the shot here. Because Lord knows they got that groove Gen 5 on where all of the fire starters are just amazing shiny. Yes, want to see that amazing little shiny of yours. Oh, there we go. We got one. Of course, it doesn't say it at all. Lightly. I don't know. I might see if it's going to try to censor a naming on it or not. I want to name it. I think I want to name one after my cat. We will try that later. Right now, we need more cats. Why was I hearing a Pikachu? There's no Pikachu here. So how much left on the salmon? About 18 minutes. And that wasn't too late for 12 or 12 minutes to get the first one. It's my cat's name. I don't know. But really, it's my cat's name is Lucifer, with the fur just spelled F-U-R, because puns. Oh, Cloth, hello, welcome in. 150 subs, GG. Hey, thank you for that, Aurelia. Yes, yes, Aurelia, it is exactly that. That is his name. He doesn't hardly ever come to me anymore, but I moved down here and then moved my grandmother in to be able to help her out. He just stays as close to her as possible now. He doesn't like me no more. I'm sure you remember. Oh, that's right. I think I did. Definitely did. I think during one of your streams. It is a, he does a really good job of keeping our company, but just going in there and sleeping on our bed all day. He'll occasionally leave and go up into his cat tree and sleep there, but it's only because he hasn't fallen off of it for in a good few months. There's just one spot of it that he'll lay on. He'll try to roll over and just roll straight into the floor. And then it's like 2 to 3 months minimum before he goes near it again. That's cats, indeed it is. He's a little bit of a crazy cat too. Back when I got him, we spent probably the first month or two that I had him just running full speed from one end of the house to the other to dive into straight into the kitchen wall head first and then run back and do it again. He's not a very smart cat. Sounds like your cat when he sleeps in the window. Yeah, they do love to just randomly roll over and, hey, shiny kitten. That's number two. And we get the first full crit cap. Let's actually go. All the luck with the wins. We still have 13 minutes on this sandwich, and I only need one more lid. Actually insane. And technically, when you look at where everyone goes for Lytton, I'm not even in the right spot. Some spot up in the mountains close to here that everyone uses for Lytton. I was thinking that was actually a deep cave. I was gonna spawn reset all these spawns in there. Not a deep cave. Just a little bit into it. Probably had a TM in it. I tell him when I picked it up, so I didn't rightly remember what was in there. I would assume a TM though. Most of the tunnels in the DLC seem to just have a TM hidden in the back of them. Where is this third kid? That is not it. Lytton, we just need one more. Just one. I think the outbreak was the plague. So I didn't get either of those in the range of that outbreak. They're both kind of like way back in this area. Pretty sure it was just full waste of time knocking them out in the beginning. Now I could be wrong, but it wasn't a complete waste. I mean, it certainly feels like it was. We are going to get this last cat on this sandwich. I can feel it. And the sandwich has been really good to us so far. Text earlier, yeah, I did. I saw when I woke up and then my phone died. Minutes left on the sandwich. Whoops. A dusk lichen rock outbreak? Hey, dusk lichen rock is a pretty good shiny. Really good shiny, even. I'd say go for it, Cloth. If you don't already have that shiny, oh, you already have it? Nice. You know, I've seen that outbreak a few times. Linton, come on, buddy. We only need one more. If there's any Sammy left, I'll take it over to where Fennekin shows up and just try to throw up a Hail Mary, pretty much. Make sure I'm running up into where the outbreak was to check those, because those should have greatly boosted odds. So I don't know what I'm doing not going up there. The fact that I'm just not getting shiny spawns up that way. They've all been down here. Not giving you any dusk? Oh, that's interesting. Why is it not giving you any dusk if it's a Just full of outbreak. Yeah, I didn't either. That seems really odd unless you're at the wrong time of day. Gotta head out. Okay. Hey, take care of that, boss. Oh, cat number three. We did it. We got the line and the crit calf. Oh, let's go. Huge. There's only 2 minutes left on the Sammy, but we're gonna risk it. I'm gonna come over here into the savannah and see if we can't get one more fire shining. Come on now. How much can you burn just going from the canyon biome to the savannah? About 30 seconds. Jesus. Oh, hatch an egg, right? As I was just telling Razzie a little bit ago that the egg or hatch an egg hasn't been nearly as frequent as it once was. Awesome. Time for that to show up. I know Sammy's not just for some reason getting a ton of dry ones. Okay, now the Sammy's done. I got Amanda Buzz. You know what? That Sammy was really good to us. We appreciate it. Whole lit line in one sandwich is crazy. Got that allocated real quick. This might want to save check these lit that we got and move them. All right, Gen 7 completely done. So I just realized I never cleared up any space for Gen 8. I haven't even touched Gen 8 yet. Wow. Well, we were going to check this out. Let's see what natures we got here. And at least it does first one's mark. I know the second one wasn't. I don't even know if I walked onto the third one to see if there was a mark. Let's see what we got. We have Jolly and marked. Never mind. We have an impish and we have a naive. Jason, hello, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Oh, that just is a chest. Okay. We're the right way to picnic here. Yep, just chill. I would love that. Kind of salty, I think. So, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Almost, I almost messed that up big time. Can we, can like somebody at Game Freak fix these sandwiches? This bright bread hurts. It really hurts. I go, I think right there. Like if I go to that last spot, it falls off. Let's get that brightness out of here for a second. Yeah, I got that one lettuce, I think, over too far. That one totally would have fallen off. But I'm not one word about an outbreak for this one, so I knew I could isolate it. Literally the only grass type in the cave. A little unfortunate that there's most of the starters don't isolate well, but at least the ones that everybody was going to be really excited to hunt. Poor Totodile, he deserves so much better. Don't want to counter the chest. Run around and check the chest. There's no outbreak. Going to that side was honestly a bad idea though, because they spawn way more frequently over here. And yet, for some reason, this magneton exists. Let's get rid of that. In the way my chest bin spawns. Realistically, I could just picnic reset for this thing, but there's something inherently not fun about picnic resets. Why we're just not going to do that. Oh man, after that first sandwich was so good to us, I'm feeling this one is not going to be. First one was just too good. What happens when you end up with a W sandwich? The next one's a big L. Every time. Oh, how about that? Had a moment there. Well, it's not spawning down there, but it should be too far. This is hi, hello. Hello, hello. Why does Chespin have to do me like this? Is one of the few people that actually went with Chespin when X and Y first dropped. This is how it repays me. Oh, actually there. This is going to be the one that eludes me for again. All because I got the tapping finally. Or at least one of them. Now Chespin's going to choose to be the one that eludes us. Whoops. So while we're here, we might as well wreck it. I could just get this thing solid about century. Yes. Not super alive, but as reliable as the torture cave or the mudkip spot. Well, mudkip's also not as reliable as the torture. That one's a little finicky as well. Not this way. Gotta get him to despawn for a second. Come back up here and get all of the spawns again. Need to get the shiny to pop in so I can use the upgraded lock on to know things about it. I don't know, realistically, I could just hit any one of these, but they're doing such a good job of building the stacks up with only shinies, I would like to continue it. At some point, we lost a few friends. Well, when did that happen? Okay. Never seen that one happen before. Woke up, blipped out of existence, and then blipped right back into existence. But I don't spawn that dude. Looks like they almost just predominantly spawn right here. But just my apt picnic for this thing. John, after stream, I'm planning to try to progress the story some so I can get a couple of these features unlocked and those that have yet to push towards. I haven't done a whole lot of that. I've still only gone far enough into this DLC to get the starters unlocked. I really want to get that flying mechanic unlocked. It'll be so much more convenient than glides. Just be able to actively stay in the air and traverse the map instead of landing every few seconds or so. It's particularly helpful for herbal farming. Get to the dens so much quicker. This is super good. It's like good lord. 17 minutes into the sandwich without a single tiny chest plate. Oh, you're a good job. Yeah, I just gotta get some more progress done in this. I've, I've ignored the entire story, and it's already more than 2 weeks beyond the release of it. It's just burn the server. So don't remember if I say it. I'm not going to try to reset if I don't get it. I'm not going to trust them and get another W fire saving if I didn't. It's just not something that we're going to do. So, what was that lighting? That's so bad. Like, oh, we got one. Let's go. Look at this stupid little guy trying to mudshot a bird. Yeah, I knew better. But I was going to take the shot at getting the crit cap on the second ball. I'm going to have to get more quick balls soon, too. I'm so low. Also, Runaway feels like a very useless ability for Vibrio. It's already pretty fast. Oh my god, Chespin, just stay in the ball, buddy. Like, we're not asking too much of you here. Just stay in the ball. Please, please. Thank you. Oh my god. It took so many attempts. The spiny nut Pokemon. Hey, oh, pick up some more footballs real quick. There we go. Now we should be good. Thanks for the GGs though, Jason. But you lost a lot of sanity taking care of that, but be alright. It's not like it didn't take most of the sanity to get one to spawn anyways. This bit is just choosing not to be a friend. Love this time of year so much. Oh, that's just terrible lighting. I wish all the time that this game had better lighting than it does. Like, seriously. Oh, we get one more on this at new release. Or am I going to be making another chest bin singing? Right? If I do make another chest bin Sammy and get it quick, I know where to go from here. There's another very isolatable grass starter. We're going to try to get as many of these done as we can. Maybe get a few other lines cleaned up. That Sammy's done. That's what this is telling me. But we did get one, so that sandwich wasn't a total wash. Let's take a look at this guy. See what nature we got here. See if we're marked. Or rash. We no, of course we're not marked. Rash doesn't feel like a great nature for it either, though. Something more like a jolly would be really good there. It's definitely more of a physical attacker. But I don't know the boost in my special attack's going to do anything for me. Let's get a save dropped. Back with up 3 saves. First two don't count. And then we'll make another grass save. Sweet, that's spicy. Definitely gonna be something with the caves, because every time I've made a sandwich in a cave, it has been impossible to see. Oh, we'll be right back. Quick hydration check. And we back. Cool. Believe her. Kick the door chain on the way out. Somehow did not feel good. That actually really hurt for no reason. We'll see if we can get these other two chests on this sandwich. Much enough to that bad of a start tonight. Not even an hour and a half in, already four shinings. Just a W kind of night, I guess. There's so many spots in this cave that the lighting is this bad. Like, come on. Pretty sure I got that first chest in one of the spots that lighting looked awful, so even there it should be noticed. This I could not pick off another. Apparently right there. Didn't mean to go there. Just you can do it, buddy. We believe that you can be a shiny. Oh, Connor, hello. Oh, you good, you good. I knew you were gonna end up a little behind anyways. You were still in the barbecue with Razzie when I started. I hope you're doing well today after your moment of confusion. How's it going so far? Connor, we have four shinies already, if you can believe it. The fake shiny? I don't know if I did. I'm now genuinely curious. Yeah, no, the first sandwich was a total W, and I got the entire Litten line in one Sammy. Oh, you got tricked? Oh no. Was it was it that Froakie? No, surely it wasn't the Froakie. Then it later worked in Razzie's Pokemon General. Okay. Bet. That one is real at least. Yeah, I was gonna say surely it couldn't have been that one. What have I gotten so far? I've gotten three Litten and a Chespin. We're only on our third sandwich of the stream. Because Chespin decided it wasn't going to be as friendly as Litten was. Quite the opposite. Litten's being a little bit of an ass. And some of this lighting has been so bad. Like the Chespin lighting is just bad in here. Get a bunch of them that look shiny that aren't. Oh, there's another cave entrance over there. It's like, what is that bright light? The gems really do make it hard. But when they, I was having some earlier, they get right out on one of these edges and they all just look like the shiny when they were there. Like it's not doing it right now, but thankfully, but that last Sammy was getting pretty bad. We can, and we will get the rest of this long. We're going up to this sandwich 18 minutes. Okay, so we're only 12 minutes deep into this one. That ain't too bad. No, I could outbreak roll, but I had the outbreak for that lit, and then none of the three showed up in the outbreak. I got them all outside of the range of it. Oh yeah, no, it really is. I thought I was going to end up having to drop a second sandwich for them there for a minute because I burned all that time knocking them out in the beginning of the sandwich to get the outbreak down. But thankfully, Lick decided it was going to be a friend. Yes, but on the other hand, it's not a friend. Got to do Lit, not your favorite of the trio, but it's such a good shiny. It is an incredible shiny. Can't we can't overlook how good of a shiny it is. Why is there no Utros? Like, actually go away. Nobody's looking for you. Not a soul. Although that is another line that I need. I'm just not excited to hunt it because the shinies are not good. Like aside from it, Electros. Electros is the only one you can actually tell. How are we trying to stick to the W shinies? Well, we're going for the good looking shinies right now. I'm so easily isolatable ones, but technically Dynamo is because Dynamo spawns in the Crocodile Lake or pond. Still got to try to get that outbreak. Can't really isolate it at all. I don't want to phase on another Bruxish over there if I can help it. Oh, shiny chestnut! Let's go. And we got the crit cap. We love a quick catch. What we got left on the Sandy? Just under 12 minutes. It do be taking the chest been a minute to decide to shine, but we will take it. We are like an hour and a half into action or to the actual hunts with 5 going wild with it. See if I can get this last chest bit on the sandwich because there's another grass starter that I can isolate. I'd like to go in. It'd be ideal to be able to start it on this one. It really would. Not likely, but ideal. Just so I'm trying to get the hard confirm that I can't isolate it. Like you've been lied to about how to hunt Cyndaquil. Everything I've seen about Cyndaquil basically just says it's a nightmare. There's like one cave. You almost have to get the outbreak. You have to knock out outside of the cave to get the or more Cyndaquil to spawn. Kind of really feels like a good synchro hunt. Just because you could synchro right there at the opening of the cave. Fight the ones outside, walk back in to check to where they would still be in range of your trainer. So you don't lose the shiny or accidentally knock it out either one. The fun is I don't even know where that cave is. I have not bumped into Cyndaquil yet in Indigo Disk. I just know it's in a cave. Only risk is hitting it the hallway. True. I'm just gonna handle you here real quick. I would appreciate that, Connor, because I've never been. All I know is there is a cave. Also, thinking about it, with the idea that you'd have to outbreak it, knock out on the outside to get him to spawn, couldn't you just drop a fire and counter sandwich? right there at that cave and do the same thing without the outbreak? Or are there other fire types that spawn in that cave? Apparently not. No, that just feels like, no, it's something that I would want to give a try to, just to see. 'Cause I mean, otherwise it just sounds like an outbreak that doesn't actually work the way it's meant to. Most of the time there's not even one. Oh no. So outbreak is definitely the play for Cyndaquil. That's honestly super unfortunate. Well, how hard it is to roll that outbreak, that would technically mean I think that Cyndaquil's probably the rarest starter shiny in the Indigo Disk. And it's not even a great shiny. Like it's all right, but not one that I would happily go through that much effort to get. What's your destiny marked, buddy? The Cyndaquil, or one of your favorite starters? You wouldn't be doing it. Fair. I do like Cyndaquil. It just kind of really feels like they gave the Johto starters the short end of the stick. Okay, Emma, we see you. We do be seeing you. What's with these crystals anyway? You see, in Gen 5, these crystals here were basically just your method for evolving Magneton into Magnezone and Nose Pass into Probopass. Oddly enough, considering in the base game of Black and White, during a normal playthrough, neither one of those were available Pokemon. They were only there in post game. But they had a whole like puzzle played out with them. You had to shove the little crystals over into them. And this is basically just them replicating that cave into the terrarium. Thing is, now I don't even think they've got it set up so that Magneton evolves into Magnezone and Nose Pass and the Proto Pass in here. But I don't know. I haven't tried. Might be worth a shot. Feels a little odd to have these charged, sometimes floating crystals in the game. Yeah, that is true. Bit of an oversight, but it feels like they could just be another hint towards black and white remakes. Surprise, surprise, all of a sudden, now that we are close to getting Gen 5 remakes, you got a bunch of people saying that they don't want them. They just want black and white 3. Oops, hello. How are you? You happy for it? See, I would too. I would, I would love my United. So they do come with the slight disappointment that there was only one more Vesta in black and white. It was available so late. It was available so late in. Good. Just very, very sleepy. Yeah, I kind of feel that for some reason, Boots, and I slept like all day. And for some reason, I'm still a little weak. Oh, Connor asking the real questions. Just do you sleep? George just never end. Sure feeling that way there. You do sleep just at very weird times. How weird are we talking? I'm typically asleep from like 7 or 8 in the morning until about 5 in the afternoon most days. Oops. I ran into one of the stupid little fish things. Little eels, I guess. Oh, Sammy has ended. God, it's really going to take me 3 sandwiches to finish the chestnut line after getting the Litten line in one. What in the world? Wait a second. Never mind. I had a moment there. I thought that Joltik was a shiny. Can't see the part I really want to see. The blue's just blending into the floor. Awesome. Let's drop a save here real quick. And we'll come in here. We'll check chest bin number 2. Do we have nature guesses for this little friend? Rash? Sassy? I don't remember what either of those do, and I do tend to get those two a lot. Kind of hoping to get one of these jolly. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Galoops, you're a psychic. I swear. Man comes in and just absolutely nails the first nature guess. Well, this one's IV kind of weird too, isn't it? Ooh, wait a minute. That one's a best attack. We like that. Drop another save. And we're gonna make one more Sammy for Chespin. Hit the luck. Much as I really didn't want to have to make another sandwich in this cave. I really didn't want to have to do another one here. I think it's the stupid cave lighting that's making these sandwiches look so bright. I don't trust that left hand lettuce at all. It just looked too much like it could just fall right off. You figured out the Cyndaquil hunt? Oh, let's go. Aurelius with the jolly guess. Aurelius, you might be a little bit behind there, buddy. That or my that or chat moved very slow for me. One of the two happened. Not behind. Okay, let's go. Oh, that jolly written and never sent it. Oh boy. Oh, here we go with the lighting. Connor, this is what I was talking about with the lighting earlier. This is what it was doing to me. It's suddenly so dark in here. Like actually every one of these until right up on top of them. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. I have to get right up on top of every one of them to see it. Like, what is this? You got all these bright crystals everywhere. And yet the chest spinners spawning in so dark that every one of them looks like it could be a shiny. Like, this is actually not okay. I know we've given Game Freak some crap over the lighting before, but what is this? Like, they're almost silhouettes. The lighting in the cave that has the sound hits, I have because I hunted that cave forever trying to get the female Saladin. Now that finally what wound up happening was the Celestial shined instead, but it was got 10 sandwiches. The damn salad, I'm not fixing that. Where's our shiny sound and sparkles? Exactly, because like when you have lighting that's doing this, you've gotta give it to us because like every one of these right now looks the same. Like in this lighting, the shiny is going to spawn and it's actually just going to look like a silhouette of a chestplate. That is how dark it's going to appear. Oh my god, yeah, the light cubes. The light cubes are not any better. But it's what I understand, they're so much worse for the Scarlet players. Because Alolan Vulpix is shiny is honestly not great. Not sure about Ninetales, but I know Alolan Vulpix is they gave you a fake shiny. Oh, is that what happened? They got you too? They definitely got me on Minchino and Cinchino both, which was bizarre to me because they don't even turn blue. And yet, still, every time one of them ran under there, I got excited. Yeah, the Vulpix. The Vulpix is the one. I was saying that those the light cubes are awful, but they're so much worse for the or for Scarlet because of what Alolan Vulpix's shiny looks like. Looks like the lighting might actually be really now that the cave appears to be darker. Just not this time. Solosis this time. Oh yeah, no, it. I could see it getting you on Solosis. I would imagine that lighting on Solosis would make it look very shiny. The one, the one what or else? Or are you saying DA1? I am very, I guess, confused. Oh, the Bullpix was the one, so he said the one. That makes sense. It makes so much sense. Thank you, Kyle. Glad I'm still alive. Amber, how's it going? Yeah, I kind of decided I was just gonna kind of do a long one tonight, I think. Try to get as much of these knocked out as I can. The chessman is still not being friendly to me. On sandwich number three, just trying to get or try to get the line done. I'm okay. Pretty tired. Having trouble focusing on the game. Oof. Gotta get you some rest in there, Amber. Can't overdo it now. Relius, thank you for that link drop. We do have we do have a command for that one there though, Aurelius. I don't know if you knew that or not. We do have command for good old Amba and Dorian. Got commands for the homies. There it be. There it be. The original married couple. Yes. Thinking about getting slugged up, taking the Switch with you. Hey, there you go. That is an idea. Solid plan. Yeah, what are you doing in the game? I didn't even I didn't even ask what you were doing in the game. Now, what is wrong with me today? Just be all over the place. But Connor keeping me in line. Wanted to get further in the story and work on decks. Would have a red toxicity outbreak, so pulled to try and do it. Hey, I tend to keep forgetting that the toxicity outbreaks are all just one color. So got 18 minutes, almost 19 on the salmon. Connor is doing so good. He really is. Connor is just W mod. Ooh, the best one is the red. Is the red Tatsugiri the one that turns like pure white where it's shiny? literally haven't done anything. Connor, you have done a lot more than you think you have. Yes, it is. That Aurelius did all the modding. He did get the dice armor. That he did, but he did miss one. There is a command that could have been dropped that hasn't been dropped. Yeah, then he did drop it. He dropped that one. But Connor, I think we need an Aurelius link drop. Game first came out before I knew there was other colors. I didn't know white wasn't a normal Tatsu colors. Were you seen one? So you think you failed earlier on? Oh, Amber, oh no. I wouldn't be surprised if I hadn't failed a good number of them as well. Looper Cloth and Connor drop. We could get those commands going. Really, or zooming in bit. Not gonna lie, I forgot you're a creator. Or at least how. There's many things that I could full on understand forgetting, but how did you forget that you were a creator? Yeah, when I seen it was the shiny after being more familiar with it. Yeah, oh, that would hurt. The editing fried your brain. Actually true. Vance has been editing for so long. Work to when you're not streaming, you completely forget. So the whole time you're just sitting there doing your editing for your videos. What do you think you are doing? I was like, wait, white isn't a color of one of them? Oh no. Right? It's like, not gonna lie, white does seem like it would have been a regular Tatsugiri color. Just been editing like 5 or 6 days. Right, but during that whole like 5 to 6 days, what did you think you were doing it for? Like the birds? Didn't know there were four different colors of them? Yeah. Lord knows that's a bit of a disaster with the birds. There's her hopping on. Rosie, hello. How's it going? When you first saw, oh, Amber, I did the same thing. I ran straight into all of them just to find out that they were just different colors. 14 minutes on. Where's this other Chespin hiding? Good lord. Why is Chespin doing me like this? Just a chore. No, everyone compliments the editing, but when I tell you how much time it takes, right? Oh yeah, we need to get a Rosie command made. As I keep managing to forget that Rosie is creating. I have for gore. Rain scrambled eggs. So confusing as a shiny hunter starting this game, right? And you almost know they did that on purpose. And but you actually do it. So hey, oh, and it's marked. Yeah, we could tell how long it takes. That's why it's so impressive. Part of why it's so impressive, just knowing that it takes you so long. The chestpin line is finished. I can get out of this stupid cave. Yes. So done with that cave. Oh, for a quick second, does Chikorita isolate? No, it doesn't. Got a Grookey all the way up here, though. Yeah, let's just go to the beach where I know I can get only Grookey, or pretty sure I can get only Grookey because I swear if I get a shiny execute, I will lose it. I have seen more than enough of those for like 8 games. You're right. Now to the next. I, Rosie, no. Rosie, no, please. We don't need anymore. We really don't. Well, when this sandwich ends, Rosie, we're going to end up making your whole day for a second. But because there is something that must be shown. I just realized I don't know what this shiny even looks like. Yes, during this stream, we have gotten a Jolly Uncommon. It happened. Yes. Un- Unfortunately, because Jolly is a perfect nature for the thing, so naturally the mark had to come in and just ruin the vibe. Oh, why do you spawn out here? I mean, you're not a bad shiny, but no. At least it is apparently mostly monkey. No. Does anybody offhand know what the shiny Grookey looks like? Because I don't. If it's not something super noticeable, I'm going to end up missing it otherwise. Monkey lighter, just a little bit lighter, or a lot lighter. It's just hearing lighter actually scares me. Rosie, yes, that would actually help a lot. Orange ears. Okay, orange ears is going to be probably much easier for me to notice, maybe. Maybe. Because considering me and greens don't mix well, oh, I have like 85 pictures now. Whoa. Okay, so it's like super light. Yeah, every one of you said it. And yet, for some reason, the Discord notifications that I had up, the only one that it gave me the notification about sending it was Connor. But thank you guys. Decidui, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's so many monkey. That was so many monkeys just charging in. I didn't get one of them despawned. Sent one of them next to each other right now, or just now, but wrong game. Could still be helpful. It just might. I mean, the ones Jill sent me first looked like it's going to be super noticeable. But I will take a look at that here in just a second. Oh, what is this lighting? L lighting again. Like that has been the highlight of the grass starter hunt so far is that the lighting has just been bad for every one of them. Yes, I actually am covered. Just a little bit. And surprise, surprise, it's red green that I deal with it with predominantly. So if there's things that are just very slightly different shades, I struggle to see them quite a bit. A lot of why I'm not a fan of shinies that barely change, because most of them I just can't see the difference. Can't see the difference between normal and shiny Charmander. It's a little tough in this game because of the way that they did normal Charmander with the new setup. Oh, like in general? Yeah. If it's just flat out in general, then yeah, you might want to get that checked out. Your mom is colorblind, but not red green. So, but any kind of missing distinction is typically considered some bit of it, but no, you either have just very little or a lot. Mine kind of is right there on that fine line between the two. I did at one point almost lose a job like day one because there was a test that you had to do for it to make sure that you could see colors, and I failed that test. Oh, Samina, hello. Oh, I think I just barely missed you coming in. How are you? Would be in line with your mom's color blindness in theory, with oranges, reds, pinks. See, I mean, I've got some issues with the oranges, reds, and pinks in a way, but like blues and purples, I'm really bad with. You can see the difference between shiny and normal polywag. See, when you put like a picture of the two of them side by side, I can tell the difference, but I feel like in game I cannot. I think it's because the pictures are usually a little bit more done up to make it a noticeable difference. In game, you couldn't tell the difference with polywag. Yeah, that would have been my worries. And then there's Keith just out here picking off im- impossible to see shinies from the other side of the map. Oh, hey, shiny Blossom! It's it's so pretty. No, it really is. Let me see something here, because I think this audio dropped off just a very small touch. It's not even really a noticeable drop off, but I could hear it just enough that I felt like I had to get that handled. Yeah, not the one I was hunting, but I will take that shiny. That is a phase that can be accepted. Well, that's like no, or I wasn't even really mad that. Oh, that was a buzzer beater. That was right at the end of the sandwich. Wow. Okay. Well, it's not a phase bomb. I'll just set you right there for a second. And we got a nature check. This and a blossom. It's not a fake. Jolly uncommon. See, Rosie, I would be okay with half of that. I would not be okay with Jolly for the blossom. Oh my god. Jolly for blossom would be so bad. Sassy and modest. Oh, I would love modest on that Blossom. We have any other nature guesses? Oh, Samina, yeah. Eevee is, I don't know, it really feels like Eevee's got a different shiny rate and go than every other Pokemon. Because I've gotten shinies on everything. Oh yeah, I forgot this. And I completely forgot this Chespin was marked. I found that out on the zoom in. Alright, let's see. What is that? It's impish. Oh my god, Amber, you're already halfway there. Amber, you are halfway there. If this thing has a lunchtime mark, but what do we think this mark is, Connor? I think you're the only one that dropped a nature guess that hasn't marked guessed, because Rosie goes uncommon for everything. You just stick to impish. Haxorus, Pidgey, and Poochyena. All really good shinies to me. Need to just stick with impish. Oh, Connor's gonna guess cloudy here. Let's see what we have. It's angry. It's a it's a furious little guy. This feels like a weird combination. It's impish, often lost in thought, and angry. It's just me. That Chespin just is me. And just to humor Rosie, there's your jolly uncommon, Rosie. It's on a Litten. Thought angry, but didn't think it was probable. I've never seen the angry mark. Gotta be on this screen to see the mark. That's weird. Wait, what were these IVs? Okay. Wait, what did Impish do? I already forgot. Okay, it's minus special attack plus defense. That's okay. That's okay. I think we can accept that. Need Let's Go Eevee for the switching transfer all of your EVs. Hey, let's go. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, you're all good, Rosie. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. And I completely forgot the Blossom for a minute. But what do we think the Blossom is? Rosie's already dropped a jolly uncommon as she's heading out. Good night, Rosie. Sleep well. Calm. Like calm would be really good for a Blossom. Maybe not in what it does, but is what you meant to guess modest for, so you're gonna stick with it. Explosive. Right. Right, Samina. Shiny Blossom is just so good. Let's see what kind of Blossom we're dealing with. I think that actually is called. Amber, you are on a roll. Oh my god. And it's March. Gonna say jolly. Amber's on a roll right now. Uncommon. Of course you think it's uncommon, Rose. But what is our mark? Let's get some mark guesses. Huge. But hey, it has good endurance. I actively just pointed at that. Like anybody could see me pointing at endurance. Like, what am I doing? Rare mark? Teary mark? Rosie? Rosie. I swear. Get down there. You get down there. Hit her until she finds her pencil. Connor, see, Connor asking the real questions. Are you guessing it because you like to be right and it's common, or is this a curse that you're trying to inflict? Also, I would just like to go ahead and point out and note that this rookie is going to be very important because I have none of the Gen 8 starter shiny yet. So I just have a massive gap in my. No, turn around. I had to make sure. That thing isn't easy to hunt. Cinderace, Cup, that's about it. Yeah, I don't have any of them yet. Score Bunny has been not a friend. Uh, spicy sour. I just blanked so hard on Sobble for a second. Sobble I haven't tried yet. I need to because I know I can isolate Sobble because of how it spawns. That might be how we follow up Baruki here is Sobble. Just because I know I can isolate Sobble in that little shallow water. Close to where Fennekin pops. I also still got to get that outbreak. You can do that, I think, way up there so it doesn't knock that pickle off. That pickle was one step closer to the edge, and it's about to break. Pool's way on the other side. Oh, by the fat trees? Okay. Wait, what are the fat trees? Rosie was not jolly uncommon, it was calm and uncommon. So you still got your uncommon mark. You don't know what they are called. Also, Connor, to answer your question that you tried to ask Rosie, I don't think she's guessing uncommon because she likes to be right and it's a common mark. I'm or because every time it is uncommon, she laughs. It it it's a curse. It is a curse. She's just out here trying to curse everyone into. uncommon marked shinies. It is brutal. Rosie, your uncommon marked guesses. He, Connor asked if you guessed it because you like to be right and it's a common mark, or if it's a curse that you're trying to inflict. It's like just barely up in the chat. It hasn't it hadn't ranged that far. It's because it's a curse. Called it, Connor. Called it. The uncommon mark shall now forever be known as the curse of the lost pencil. This good lord, we need to put like a bell around that thing or something. Uncommon mark's the only one you know. To be fair, I don't really know many of them either. I know there's loads of them. I only really know the ones that I've encountered, which don't have very many marked shinies in the first place. Uh, okay. Those Blossom were just having a time over there. They were just having a little moment. All like 87 of them. You know uncommon because it's so uncommon, or it's so common, yet you have no uncommon marked shinies. I have so many uncommon fish. Like there for a hot minute. Blossom Woodstock? Yes, exactly. Oh, whoop. I didn't mean to run into you. You have no jolly or uncommon? I have both and one that is both now. Might have more than one that is both, but I know for sure I have one that's both. You know what I totally realized I did not do in between salmons? Hang on a second. I remember you sent me that picture of the two of them side by side. Oh, hopefully that's a little bit more visible in this. I don't know. I don't know why it took me a second looking at that to figure out which one was shiny. This this very well could be a bad time. Or I pick it off right away and we have a great time. Well, I'll let Denver go start going pan for a second over there. Why not? No, I can see where that's getting darker. Well, the shiny, that didn't feel noticeable. Ears darker, body lighter. Hopefully with both it'll be more distinct. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for at this point, because you think I'll see it right away. Stormy Mark would be awesome. Stormy Mark would be quite cool. Now, if this thing just wants to show itself real quick while it's still coming down. Also keeping in mind, I do not have Grookey Cotton registered yet, so I can't use the zoom in to see if it's marked. 10 likes. Hey, let's go. Thank y'all so much for the 10. Eyes are going crazy on me today. I thought I had another Molossin for a second. No, the flowers turned too. Oh, Grookey, where you is? No, no. Okay. Also, need them down here on the beach because the ones up there in that grass kind of disappear. Oh, we're not going to stormy mark it, doesn't look like, because that ended. Still the same. It's just what we do. But specifically on grass samies, I guess, because we had one absolutely goaded sandwich so far today. Rosie, Rosie, how, pray tell, do you plan to do anything? No, no Fort Code charger. The pencil is missing. If everybody in the house's phone dies at the same time, oh my god. Just say on your sister's phone cord, she won't know. Are you sure? Oh wait, she won't quo. She won't quo. You sure? Oh, I did not mean to counter that one. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, yep, nope, actually, here we go. The counter loop. How if you get yelled at or by your sister, you're blaming me. I have done nothing. Oh, I cleared a. Well, apparently, I just cleared a BBQ. I didn't know I had. That's cool. You'll blame Aurelius? Medieval black nail polish, but mine's almost too thick to use. Oh boy. Not all. Hey, good night, Jason. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you get some good rest. I'm gonna start destroying the Blossom for a second. Get him out of here. That one is very much floating. I keep seeing, I keep quick turning and seeing the Blossom and getting excited. I'm seeing new colors on screen. Reading that Grookey didn't totally isolate. Maybe she hid it from you so you wouldn't lose hers too. Get no luck on the shrimp, no luck on the little like sushi shrimp. Blossom got me again. Lose your AirPods and Apple Pencil the most? None of that surprises me. Not a bit of it. Oh, oh, The good news is we're getting a lot of Gurky spawns. Bad news is they're all the same color. Rosie, you're grounded. Get absolutely grounded. Find it, and then we're gonna have to like super glue it to her hand. That is the only way. She's the most mom though. True. Amber is the most mom of the community. Super glue. Yeah, super glue. More info than anyone needs to be. Oh, yeah, maybe just a touch, but where is this monkey? The phone isn't dying for once, no, but the keyboard might be. Wonker. Yeah. I thought about giving a pass on that one, but if I got her at the right call. 45%. 45% is less than half. So we can't keep letting her get away with this. I know her poor devices. Ah, I thought I had it sniped off. It takes a village, Rosie. It takes a village. Just got a new Switch for Christmas, and that hasn't died once. That is one device out of like seven. At least seven. Oh, so it's only been a few days? True. Well, mostly true. It's already been almost a week. Call on devices on a daily basis. Your lost cause. Yeah, but you get it plugged in and charged. Rosie has shown that she doesn't know what a charger looks like. Pencil, AirPods, iPad, phone, two switches, Apple Watch. Did I nailed that? I just threw seven out as a random number. Wow. Literally have a charger right next to your bed. Didn't use it. Well, there you go. Use the Samina method. She has a charger everywhere. Just chargers all over the place. The longer this goes, the less and less faith I'm having in my ability to see it. Guess the percent right the other day too. Yeah, no, right, Connor? Just actually cannot. Never just give up. Barnabas, hello. So good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, please do it. Just give up on her. I don't know. It definitely feels like her pencil's given up on her quite a few times. Eating peanut M&Ms, but eating around the peanuts. Good, thanks, how are you? What? No, it's supposed to be a SpongeBob reference. Oh, I would too if someone kept losing me. Oh my god. Can we get out of this encounter loop, please? Hey, please. Oh, that's a female Grookey. That's a pretty rare Grookey. Oh, Amazing World of Gumball. Not SpongeBob. Or not SpongeBob. SpongeBob? Thanks, Eugene, for continuing to not unlock your five-star rates. I'm gonna drive over to my dad's and fight him, I swear. Oh, shiny Grookey! Shiny Grookey? Sabina, that is a very real question. Why did he get the peanut M&Ms just to eat around the peanuts? I saw that. I saw that so easily. Let's actually go. It's way more different. Yeah, we really did not. That is so blatantly obvious. You noticed that I told Amber you did, but just looking at it in the in the previous game picture that I had, it looked like it was barely lighter. That was not barely lighter. That was bright yellow. But a big pack turns out it's a mix of normal and peanut ones. Oh, didn't know they sold that. We just discussed that this thing is blatantly obvious, and I'm still stopping and just staring down at every one of them. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, it's so small. Uh, literally three of those are merch. I just wanted to zoom in on the little tiny one and found out that three of those five have a mark on them. Wild. Pistachio evidence. Ooh, I see. I don't know about that, Barzik. I, I really don't. I don't like pistachios. It would just be, Selena, pistachio is another nut. It'd just be instead of a peanut, it would have a pistachio in it. Let you cook as long as you don't burn down the kitchen. I think we good. What? Oh, it's so small. Like pistachio ice cream. See, I've never given pistachio an ice cream go, but just straight up pistachio, I don't like. I did not like the flavor at all. I'm assuming we're now on Operation Have Another Grass Starter. Take three Sammys to plate the lunch. I'm really hoping not, because I want to go for Sobble after this. But why not hit the exact spot I have issue seeing? Blue to purple. Don't like nuts. Peanut butter is fine, but actual nuts are a no go. I do like peanuts. And cashews. Oh my god, cashews. Cashews are everything. Nice to get that stupid crab to shine without having a Sammy for it, just so I can get it. Alright, I need to get this. Get this nature guess. Or this nature check in and get another Sammy going. I was muted. I have no idea how long I was muted. Oops. That was bad. Let's get some nature guesses for this Grookey. Only a couple seconds? Okay. I don't even know how I got muted because I never reached over and hit the mic. It's like it just gave up on me. It wasn't long. Yeah, I don't understand why it muted. Okay. Don't know if you can go 3 for 3, but you're gonna go Lex. And the easiest way to look at it is you can't go 3 for 3 if you don't try to go 3 for 3, you know? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Lex and Adamant. Bold. Oh, let us see. It's a boring one. Docile. No mark. He does look adamant, but apparently he is docile. Docile. Just retract. Ah. That's it. Dude, that Slackoff had some of the good stuff. Look at him. He's just having a moment. Two for two, never guess. Never guess. Docile Barnabas, look at you go. Really want to have to go for more Herba tonight, it looks like, because I am in a spot where I'm going to wind up with just sweet and sour, and those encounter power does not make. Oh, I have cursed this sandwich from the start. Oh no. A guess right there? Mistakes have been made. Oh, stop. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, that's not what that was supposed to look like at all. It is a certified sandwich, but oh my god. That was almost a disaster about 4 times. We got there, but I mean, barely. Ran out of salty after that first grass or fire sandwich. First fire sandwich. The fire sandwich. I only made one. If I just had not ran out of the salty at that moment, we could have avoided these atrocities, but fired up to one salty because last night Herba Hunt was not it. Didn't get another ridiculous 5-star rating like I did the night before. like getting up here into the grass and spawning them because they hide all too well up here. We need to keep them on the beach. Easier to tell here. I think it could stick out like a sore thumb up there in the grass. I don't know. All I know is that the normal ones definitely don't. Just gonna use swipe to text to not correct anything. Have fun. Oh boy. And swipe to text. I don't know. I think swipe to text has gotten a lot better here recently. It does a better job of figuring out what you're trying to swipe and get. Still got a lot of herb or if I need to steal, I appreciate you on that one, Robbie. I don't know for sure. I might I might make a circle and bring you in for that. Or actually probably easier. I don't have things set up to block or to hide code. Easier if you set up circle if we do that. I just come into yours. I have to get I have to get some static or something. Well, no, I could just move Skelly, couldn't I? Yeah, if I could do that, I could just move Skelly down to the bottom corner. This is big brain time. Big brain time says to move Skelly to the bottom corner. Funny dot. Excuse me. Why are you here? Like right now? Connor, do you see this? Or anybody else that's hiding out? Why is this here? Like we love the Snivy, but why is it on the beach? You wanted a beach day? I mean, fair enough, but like, hello? Oh no. Oh no. So it turns out every time I get close to the wall, I'm spawning Snivy over there that I could be missing. But the more importantly, what's making it an oh no is I'm spawning Executor. No, I don't see a shiny Snivy. I don't think that one over there is. No, it's not. I just got so confused. I was like, wait, Snivy doesn't spawn in the coastal. Yes, hi, hello. He had a case of the Mondays, wanted to live it in on island time for a while. So suing. He's lost. He wants to get back home to his family on the other side of the wall. I don't have a way to send him back to the other side of the wall. I could send him to Jesus, but that's not really fixing his problems. That's making a whole new problem for him. He's Mr. Lonely. He was. Too close to the wall. Last thing I want is an executor shine over there, because good lord. Definitely don't need one of those. It is going to be another tree Sammy grass starter, isn't it? No, actually, I'm only 8 minutes deep. So maybe not. I don't know. The grass starters, or aside from Bulbasaur, just seem to not like me in this game. You get to celebrate your Christmas with your birth mom tomorrow? Hey, let's go. Love that for you. Hope it's just an incredible time. Well, bro, it always is. It's amazing to hear. It really is. I'm going to pick you up after work. Hopefully, we'll have enough time to shower and change. Well, sure she'll give you enough time to do that. Unmuted or just quiet? Uh, apparently I was just quiet for a second because I didn't mute. Like I just hyper fixated for a second on the monkeys. My bad. Feel like that every now and then. Yes, it is there not, Connor? Is there no game sound or music? What in the world? Yeah, let me see something real quick. Is there music now? Oh, okay. That's a thing. Never had to do that before. Anyway, when I reset the audio earlier because I heard it slipping, I was the only one that was hearing it at all. Oh no. Yeah, no, that was supposed to be there the entire time. Meaning something is still not quite haven't been hearing anything since you got in. Oh no. Why was that just not? Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Hang on a second. We might have this. Is it still there? Is there still game audio? Okay. There was a setting that I had to go in and adjust earlier that was supposed to have helped with the audio for the Xbox streams. And apparently, instead, what happened when I adjusted it was it just quit outputting audio. Unless I just set the desktop audio to output instead of the capture card. So it was just, we've just been here the whole time, just chilling with nothing. I had no idea. I'm sorry. I honestly thought there was always some kind of audio. Hey, there's a Grookey! Timing! Don't have the energy to get another sandwich going? Ah, angry monkey. We're gonna have to get away from it and go right back in. Because, that does not look light green to me in this. Emma, I thought you meant in real life at first. Well, the energy would be in real life, but the Sammy wouldn't. Our dear Amba is very tired, okay? She is so very tired. Of course she is Supermom. Oh, but for real. I could not have been happier about the location that I got that shiny groupie. Because it did prove to me that up here in the grass, it does not matter if you can't hardly see the regular ones. Because the shiny will stick out. I mean, the regular groupie, when you're in stuff like this, sometimes they just blend in. But we love you too, Amber. Love you too. It's glad you've seen it. I'm also really glad that I seen it. I was super concerned I wasn't going to. Let's get some hugs in there for Amber. Get her some hugs, guys. Connor joining in on the hugs. Thank you, Connor. You pull out the jukes. We love the hugs. We love giving the hugs. With the switch away, just gonna rest and chat. Alright, Amber. You gotta get you your rest in. So it's been a very busy week. So I'm half surprised that I haven't phased another Blossom out of this, as many as I've spawned. Good for enough. I much more prefer getting the groupies. I'm just surprised as all. It feels like with how many of them were spawning, you would think there would have been at least one extra. Oh, this lighting is not good. Okay. Good old dusk. Assuming it was dusk, I don't know. It cleared up quickly. So we take that. It's the first time their cry's actually gone off outside of battle. Adorable. Time's left on this thing. We haven't looked. 7.5 minutes. It should be plenty of time. Ideally. Realistically, might be another story, but ideally, it's enough time. Or not. Let's just hope. They pop up here for sleeping. They do spawn up this far. Come on, how are you going to try to tell me that I hit that? I was behind him. Not gonna lie, there for a second I thought that her brother was eating. Before I realized that was just a Grookey head floating in front of it. And that was a moment. For sure. No Grooks. Not over here. What's up with the grass starters and just refusing to shine? Except good old Bulbasaur. I got super lucky on him. One starter I didn't attempt on stream, but I didn't expect to get when I went for it in the first place, and I wound up with the whole line 10 minutes into the sandwich. Good old rookie here looks like it's going to go to the third one just to finish the line. Three minutes. Come on, rookie. You can buzzer beater shiny on me. I believe that you can do it. The movement line. Oh, there it is! Another line complete? Let's actually go. Actually on fire. Right? Like, what is this luck today? This rookie makes 7. Now it just needs to stay in the ball. Like, what is it doing to me? Get in the ball, rookie. You. In ball. Stay. Please. Oh, wow, okay. It wasn't even going to give me a shake that time. See how it is. There we go. What? That's not what I meant to do. How much time we got left? 10 seconds. Alright, so not gonna get anything else on this, but I'm gonna I guess run out that 10 seconds anyways, just in case. Yep, nope. That's all over for you. Alright, let's get to these boxes. Imagine. Right. Just actually imagine I got something in that 10-second window. Right. What niches do we have for these Grookey? These little friends here. Impish says Con. Impish could be a good guess. Lonely? Well, let's see. It's another boring one. It, okay, that nature and that personality trait do not go together at all. Pretty serious by nature. Somewhat of a clown. It's the Joker. A sad clown? Could be a sad clown. It's a serious clown. Right, what about our other little Gurky here? What wild combination of personality and nature is it could be? Pennywise is a pretty serious clown. Relaxed? We're gonna stick with Impish? Alright. Plus special defense, minus defense. It's gentle! And it has good endurance. Those are actually, I think, kind of fitting together. Alright, let's go see if we can get to Sobble. I think we got a little time. This one right here, I believe, is the one I'm thinking of for Sobble. Right, Amber, it's a true gentleman. Right? This is the Sobble I'm thinking of. Good lord. Stop lagging, game. It's a $60 game. Show me one Sobble so I know I'm in the right spot. Oh. Game said best it can do is 2. But alright, we are in the right spot. $300 game. I mean, it's got to be at least $14 million for this game. Like, it's just so well designed. It has absolutely zero flaws to speak of. People have paid more for less. Well, that's still teetering. Why is that still teetering? Stop! Stop it! No! There. I don't know why the rosy face. Stacks on stacks on stacks, right? Too many cucumbers, really. We are salty free right now, though, so. You gotta triple the... Right, now I know roughly what this thing looks like. I just don't know if I'll see it. I feel like it's a super subtle change. But I gotta get my sad boy. Oh, come on. Really, Dodrio? Miraidon is standing in this. Like, why did Dodrio just get on the floaty and come right back to me? That was actually dumb. Okay, there it is. Look, Connor, where's the place that you were talking about that you've seen it? Oh, all of the pups. Oh my god. Kind of auto battling for a minute because I'm pretty sure this thing just gets very, very slightly purple. I mean, I know I have a water Savion, but there's a very uncomfortable amount of eggs spawning on that side. Oh, oh. Wait, where early? So is he tying that out? He did some modding. He's done some modding earlier. You dropped your link. You got your link in the chat. And okay. Just feel awkward when people start talking about you doing a good, or about me doing a good job when you've done everything. He's gotten most of it tonight, but you've had a you've had a lot happen in the last few days that you've been on. There's been a lot happening in the past few days. Let's keep or keep me in line today. I completely forgot, Aurelius, that you had an alt for your cat. I really did. Also, why do you have an alt for the cat? I don't know that I've ever asked. Why does the Giovanna alt exist? Oh, okay. Oh, it exists to be a bot. Oh, oh, that's right. You use Stream Elements, don't you? Or Streamlabs. I mean, barely works anymore. I don't know what's been up with that. It seems like the two big stream bots have been struggling as of late. I kind of wonder how much of it has to do with the ones that are streaming multiple platforms. I mean, about the time Twitch started allowing multi-platform streaming, remember YouTube started having all the server issues for a bit. iPod's the only one that works, and you like it the least. Because you and Nightbot keep getting into fights. iPod just let out disrespect you at every single turn. Whoop. The little guy just wanted to encounter. You know, I think I just realized. I think that's why or the reason why you haven't been using the command drops when you're dropping links in the chat is because it's Nightbot. Like that just now kind of clicked with me, but that's probably the reason. Scyther! Nobody asked for you. Take the moon, okay? Oh my god, it's so fast! Why is that Sobble so fast? I do not remember. Does Sobble's Shiny actually have any redeeming qualities? Like, even make it noticeable? Or is it actually just very slightly purple? I feel like there has to be, because all of the other fairly noticeable shinies. from previous games have been a lot more noticeable in these. The fin turns pink. The one on the top of its head. That'll actually give me something to look for. And look for a pink fin. I can look for a pink fin, probably easier than I can look for a slightly more purple body. Thank you for that comment. Oh, really? The bird that was above my head? Okay. I'm gonna blast it. Oh, you don't, Cypher. Like, no, you actively do not. I'm about to say, where are my sockets? They just were not spawning for a moment. A lot of yellow fins here. Oh, come on. Being surrounded by Sobble should be a dream, but it's very quickly turning it into a nightmare. Like, very quickly becoming a nightmare. Why are you there? Get out of the water. It's taking up a lot of space that could be getting filled with Sobble. We just want a shiny sad boy. All we need. Just some shiny sad boys. Spawn radius for these guys is weird. It's so weird. Oh, okay. I don't know why I jumped up there like I was going to see if that Volumite is shiny or not. I'm noticeable enough for that. Oh, I can't land on the edge to look at it either. Okay. That'll allow us to land on the edge of the nest. Unfortunate. Where am I supposed to be at in this pot? This big old body of water here. To really optimize these sawmill spawns now. It's, I don't know why it isolates, but it doesn't seem like it isolates well. Because there's just too much area within the spawn radius that isn't water. Come on back in. There we go. Now, something cycle may not happen because it just doesn't spawn the way I was hoping for it to. At least not at this location. Still hanging out. I appreciate you, Amber. Super slugged up and mellow. Love that. Absolutely love that for you. They're all slugged up and mellow. Connor's completely surrounded by dogs. We all have it a moment. Okay. Oh no. But isn't that how it always goes? Ain't that just the way? Exactly, Connor. It's always as immediately after getting super comfortable. The bladder just comes in, just, hey, I see you're finally comfy. Wouldn't it be nice if something ruined that? This guy. This little dude right here. After everything that I went through with it in my original sword file. You get into such a very common. Let me just not say anything until I know you're comfortable. Exactly. Like, why does it do that? Why does it feel the need? Gen 8 first Evos are the only ones you like? I mean, Cinderace is pretty cool, but I'd even hazard to say that Rillaboom looks pretty cool. But Inteleon upset me. Guess you could get it out of the way and back already instead of complaining. You don't like its hat. Oh, you don't like whose hat? No, you don't like the drum being part of the Pokemon? Yeah, no, Inteleon is very unsettling. Oh. Right. That happened. Oh, Cinderace's hat. They're flanking so hard on Cinderace even having a hat. Wait. God. Is that what you were talking about when you said fat trees? Right there? Oh, whatever we want to call it jokingly a hat? Okay, fair enough. But are those the fat trees that you were talking about? No? Okay. So... Yeah, I have no idea where you were talking about. But I kind of want to know, because I'm feeling it might be a better spot. Then again, I don't know, right here in this particular spot is looking pretty good. You was hunting when you were hunting for Rowlet, those trees, Rowlet would perch in them. The pool's towards the back corner by the post, or by the coastal. By the postal? The way these spawns are happening up, they're making me feel coastal. Or postal, I mean, because good lord. How are you going to tell me that an area with one water type and encounter power 3 that I need to be getting mostly Execute and Doduo spawns? We got one! We got one! Let's go! And it was totally just the fin. The rest of that just looks like a sop. Man, but every time you reset, there was a Rowlet too. How many shinies have I got today? Whoops. That Sobble makes 8. We do just be going crazy with the shinies today. I've also been going a lot longer than I usually go. Oh yeah, Amba, did you ever finally get your rally? I know it was causing you fits for a while. Okay, so this might actually be the spot that we want to be in for this. Is this particular little spot that seems to have enough spawning in to make a difference? Got a few now, but the one you got recently was a funny story. Not to tell me on stream. Too sleepy to type the whole story out. I mean, that's fair. Let's save first off. Save is important. And then we'll go check this Sobble. Seems to be over here. Alright, what nature is our little Sobble here? Story? Oh yeah, I knew what you meant with. Lonely? Okay, but why does lonely actually feel so good for a Sobble? Has to be lonely, he's sad. Well, let's see. Okay, what is that? The sad boy is naughty. He is a naughty sad boy. Wow. Harley is actively partying somewhere right now. Half asleep and still. Ampa, no. Not the spray bottle. Not the spray bottle, Connor. You ain't gonna do her like that. Do one more, Sammy. Just one. See if we can get any more subs before we wrap up. Oh no! My thumb slipped. Sad naughty boys are fine. Ayo. Tragedy potentially. It might still work because of just the sheer ungodly number of cucumbers on this sandwich. Hope it works right. We'll see. Sparkling title. It did not. It did not. That would work. TNT would work for an outbreak, but it's not an outbreak. Oh, wow, my Switch is only about 20 minutes behind. You almost had it, Amber. Okay, Rosie. Wow, Connor. Wow. Do not. Do not. I am my own typo, thank you. Oh, I wonder if it wasn't the combination of herba that I used that did that. That's a valid point. Amber doesn't typo to be quirky. That's just who Amber is. She just is a typo. There's a whole section of their Discord dedicated to the Amberisms. Oh wait, I saw pickle stuff. I tried to run it way off to the side to get rid of the bread. It's not bread time yet. Oh, I always mess it up even when you speak them. Thank you. The whole Amber's lingo section. It's for real, just a goaded section. So many quotable moments in there. I could have quoted one. My thumb slid off the button there on that cucumber. The hands aren't handsing. I don't remember the context for it, but I vividly remember the quote. Connor, I love you enough, you mean I swear. Connor, come back. Oh, whoops. So in all fairness on that one, we can't really give Amber the Rosie joke there because she corrected both of them. Rosie would have corrected one and tried to pretend the other didn't exist. Oh boy. Can't begin to explain how glad I am that the game decided to combine its two biggest evils at the same time. Being on water to even hunt the Sobble, and rain. What a combination. We may be streaming in 60 FPS, but the Switch is currently giving us like 5. Oh, the Blizzard is the worst. Oh my god, yeah, no, the Blizzard's pretty bad. I haven't really had any lag issues in the Blizzard, but I can't really see through it at all. One that I've had made the most lag issue with, and not being able to see through at the same time, is the Sandstorm. Had to move the dogs if you didn't answer something. I don't think you missed anything there, Connor. Wait, did you move all of them? Because there were a lot of dogs there. There were a lot. Hard to see through the blizzard. Yeah, I mean, the sandstorm, it's hard to see through as well, but I also have had some of the, like, lag issues that you get in the rain in the sandstorm, and there could not be a worse combination. I don't think. Than getting the lag and not being able to see through it. I don't know, the one that isn't in that picture just can't be with the one that wanted out of the room, so it's just the system. Ah, that sounds like a fun time. See what see what we can do here. We're 5 minutes deep in the segment, and I think that might be about how many Saba we've had on screen at a time up till now. I tried. I tried to get to that mute. That didn't happen. Oh, y'all had to hear that. I didn't want to run into you. You're just an ordinary Sobble. You're just a normal sad boy. We're not looking for normal sad boys. We're looking for only the shiniest of sad boys. Thank you, Amber. We want sad boys in pink. Yeah. Yeah, sad boys in pink for this game. Hello? Hello? Zabel? Where are you? What even is this? Oh, there's some. Like, what good is a water encounter sandwich if it's not even going to spawn the water type? The one and only water type. In, like, this whole section of the map. Pastel emos only, please. You know, it's not spawning. It wasn't spawning Sobble there for a minute. I'm like, this Sammy is doing nothing. Nothing good. It's like you have the Chemnation Scamwich where you just don't get a shiny. Then apparently we come here and we have the Larry Scamwich where you just don't even get the encounters you're supposed to. Like, what is this? You like the Larry Scam? Where there's just no encounter or wrong encounters the whole time? There's definitely two of them right there, right? Yeah. Now that it is spawning them, it's spawning them inside of each other. Apparently after dark, the Sobbles do get a little freaky. Like, what is happening? I got Arthur. Oh, I see one! Hear you? That's the wrong ball. Why was it set to Pokeball? Also, what good... It's a girl? I didn't even pay attention! Oh my god! It's a sad girl! And we have it! On the second encounter, when we gender reveal vibes in chat. Right? Yeah, sad girl. Just don't start a fire, friends. Oh yes, no, we must exclusively do our gender reveal. In a super dry forest with fireworks. You gotta do the California style gender reveals. I'm sorry, but that entire incident's never not gonna just come across as stupid to me. Like, you're in the middle of a huge drought. You're aware of this. It's super dry in that forest. And the entire surrounding area. And your decision making for your gender reveal says to set off fireworks? Like, what? Oh. That's actually bad. That had not dawned on me as being a potential issue until just now, but with the render distance, you cannot see the fin from far back. It's just a line. It really would. I understand wanting to do something kind of cute, a little different, but use a little bit of brain cells in that decision making, please. Instead of, like, trying to set your entire state on fire. What happened to a cake? Honestly, I think people decided that the cake was just, it became too common of a way to do it, and everyone thinks they've got to be different and quirky about it. So you've got people now that are just doing the most. Also, though, other than the fires, guns, explosives, dear Lord, please stop posting the video if the father is pissed. Just get a divorce and leave my eyes out of it. Do a Pokeball is fine. So Pokemon pill. Very much Pokemon anime pill. If you think about it, for the longest time in the anime, every single Pokemon that made an appearance for a battle was in a Pokeball. Like, no other balls existed. I mean, it could have just been a branding thing at the start, but I don't know, I just thought it would have been cool to see the other Pokeballs make an appearance. Good decorated shirt and everything. Oh. Man, but that is actually incredible. The best way. Think anyone has ever done a Beyblade? In more ways than one, Connor, yes. Ayo. We're gonna keep forgetting too wild with this, but I think you know where that was going, Connor. Is that a shiny to duo? No. Sign is left on the same, about 12 minutes. Pictures don't actually just sounded suspicious. Oh, believe me, Connor. It was. It was very suspicious. Oh boy, you are red green color for? Yeah. Just a little. Bring itself all huge. Yeah, that's typically how it works. I think it's more than a little. Did I miss something? Wait, is this what you're trying to tell me that I missed something? Because now I'm just worried. You know, there are times that I could swear it's more than a little. I vividly recall at one point I owned one of those like super dark green vans. I did. I did. But I mean, the lighting doesn't help either. So it feels really weird that I really had to look when I caught one, but I found it random. Like, it's actually kind of crazy because the Duo was my first shiny of the DLC. And I had to give it that hard of a look to make sure. Well, kind of just knocking these out to see if I could, or to try to get them to spawn in a bit better, but as those spawns started to really start slowing down. Like, I was about to say, wait, you were here. You saw me recognize that one. And now I'm just like, is it? Of course, I probably only recognized that because there was like 3 to duo on the screen at the same time, and one of them was clearly different. You think the Saba line has the best shinies of the trio? Really? I don't know what they look like beyond solid, but uh, that was a weird thing that my eyes just did. Sent us both 2 pictures. One was gender reveal and one was baby shower. Pokemon for one, dinosaur for the other. Let's go. In just a second. I will go look at that now. I cannot wait. I just cannot wait. Oh my god. The shirt though. Oh my god. Absolutely adorable. The shirt being done up Pokemon Go egg style. It's amazing. I wish I was that much of an artist. I mean, I'm just not. Oh, yeah, the distance even. Oh, my outbreaks have reset. And my Switch is now aware that it's after midnight. Was 5 months. It's really the perfect time or the perfect timeline for it or for doing it too. You know, it's not really feeling like it's too soon. The baby shower was just 3 weeks before Miles. Oh my god. Where are you going? What's it got? Holy. Come on. You want to give me the last level. You know you want to know again. I also really want to know what the outbreaks at Roll 40 are. I figure if I'm gonna have to re-roll outbreaks for tomorrow or if I could just use what I got. Actually, probably don't matter. It's, they get into the herb farming and I'm gonna end up re-rolling dens anyways. I don't think I'm gonna try to check every map. Still had at least 5 weeks or 6 weeks or 5 weeks to go, but he came sooner because of the blood pressure. Oh no. No, that had to have been. The 28th was 5 years since finding out. Man, where does the time go? It just The years start coming, and they truly do not stop coming. And those fins have gotta actually appear. Pretty glitch. Oh my god. You gotta really went through it a bit with Miles. More than just a bit, actually. Went through it a lot. Little Sinker is now obviously obsessed with the word poop. Oh god, he's been around the chat too long. But we did have that whole morning that somehow we went from soup to poop, and I still, to this day, have yet to figure out how we turned that conversation so quickly. Or why. It really is. Like, at least for the moment, I have stayed fairly tame, but I mean, there are days where you'll start with one little conversation, and it'll somehow devolve into questioning how we got here. For sure. Get one last sad boy here, please. Or sad girl. Since the second one was the sad girl. Which saving do we have left? Oh, 28 seconds. So no, we are not going to get another one. Not in 28 seconds. Luck hasn't been that correct today. Okay, it's over. That's a bunch of rifling. So is that. I just love how in this body of water that has one single water type that can spawn in it, the Rhyhorn are more common. Alright, let's see some nature guesses for this sad girl. You know, doesn't really sound all that crazy until you really verbalize it, right, Connor? Like, well, it is a starter over there. But it's also in a body of water. Alright, what nature is our sad girl? What do we have? Docile? Lonely. She's Mrs. Got no body of water. That's so good, Connor. Oh my god. Let's see what we got. Not, it's not great for him, I'll tell you that. Impish. It's impish. About the time he switched off of guessing impish. Oh, it does like naps. It takes plenty of siestas. Right? I might not like it. As a kid, nap time's the worst. And then you adult, and it's like, yes, please, I would like nap time. Ah. Alright, sheer curiosity. What outbreaks popped up? Got Scizor again. White milk? Yeah, milk. Just a milk and a nap would be incredible. I don't know that I'm going to bother popping a Sammy for it, but I'll buy one of these and start knocking them down. Night milk. Oh, night milk. Let's say I think night milk and white milk are two very different things. Speaking of sad boys, look at Drayton over there crashing. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock this Scizor thing down to message 2. Might milk is Gloop's thing. Oh yeah, protein shake. I mean, I do have some protein shake. The control shakes. Yeah, get you some good rest here, Ampa. Get you some rest. Mighty Milks? Oh. I'm about just a little bit more of a stuffy nose away from that being a very bad misspeech. Well, I have to even fight these things with. Guess Hitmonchan's probably my best option. You just get in here and start punching it. Yeah, even he's going to take some damage. Yeah, just from some of them. Definitely going to try. Love you guys. Love you too. Good luck on the shinies. See you guys around tomorrow. And if by the off chance I don't. Oh no, we'll definitely be around tomorrow. Hope you have a happy New Year's. You too, Amber. You too. Just in case. What? Oh. I got attacked by another one. But I guess while I'm actively in a battle with one of them, I'll use that to restore my HP. Yeah, I'm not gonna run this whole Sammy. It's fine. want to make sure I got plenty of time for the herba farm. Pretty sure you'll see us around, but just to be safe. Oh yeah, you already know I have. These things are way too aggressive. Get some hugs in there one more time for Audio Amba. I'm sure that keyboard is probably picking up big time because the way I have everything sitting at the moment, it's like directly next to the mic. Oh my god. Why so aggressive? Like, actually, why? You know what? I know how I'm gonna handle this. Big bug. Big bug that's meeting its greatest nightmare. A fire type. Now I figured I had to go and hit this up real quick because it's the only one I have left to get for this line. Starting to go there. Okay. What are you doing, Charizard? Fight it! If it's spawning down there by chance. No. Okay, they are all spawning up here. That's big. Huge even. Means I know where they're at. I don't have to worry about it spawning them where I can't see them. Oh my god. You tried to fight a Geodude, didn't we? God, that Geodude did some damage. You got your series bigger than Destiny Marked Rabska? Connor, let's go. So happy. Right, second message, because if I did, I really need to stop KOing these things. That last night, and you got the true pack? That stupid tree. That stupid tree. I could go entire days without even seeing a normal one of those spawn in, and I wouldn't be mad. Okay, that was message 2. We'll let a few more drop real quick. That stupid Geodude is not helping matters any at all. I think that's far enough to get them all despawned, right? Yeah. Still there. That Geodude's still there. Why is it still there? You. You're in the way. Get out of the way. Ow. That one actually kind of hurt. And without a shadow of a doubt, say that you do not want to end up coughing and yawning at the same time. The amount of pain I just experienced for a second from that. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I have not quite ended yet. I'm just doing a real quick go on these seasons. We just see what happens. I did pop a level 1, but so I don't really want to give myself a reason to try to find something else to run over to finish out a level 3 Sammy. I was just kind of hoping the Sizzler would shine fast. Can't stop beefing. Oh. Yeah, it'd be like that. Wait, why did you try to correct a typo on today? You didn't misspell today. Almost cleared out a big bag of. That's too many. It's too much almond. Like, it's almost an entire big bag too many. Oh, is that an S? My grandpappy eyes, they saw that as an A. It looked like that little fancy A. was a 2 pound bag. Good lord. 2 pounds of almonds? Could not be. Tomorrow we should be finished. It sounds like at the rate you're going, I'll be gone tonight. It's going to be full-on chemical warfare for anybody that steps into the room with you. All the pieces are red. I just wanted a green one. Or gold, whatever color you wish to call it. I'm pretty sure it's green. Forced yourself to stop eating. Mostly stay in your room. Gonna have to get one of the nuclear caution signs. Or stick on your door. Lime. Okay. It's lime colored, I guess. Anywho, it wasn't red. That was the important part. We're looking for a scissor that is not red. Warning farts overhead. Sorry, kids, you're in the blast zone. One end, I feel like I should have known better, because this is definitely not the first scissor outbreak I've tried to do. Scissor just doesn't like me, apparently. It's even though it has such a good shiny. Actually, it's the best shiny in its evolution line. Please put on your own mask before assisting others. Thoughts on Saints Row 4? I didn't play. Though a lot of people seem angry because they just started replacing a bunch of characters. And I don't quite understand why. I mean, like, bringing in new characters is often pretty good for a franchise because it'll help them keep going. As long as they're good, well-written characters. I should specify so you can't bring in a bunch of characters that are very poorly written and expect it to be able to keep going just because there's new characters. But you're playing it right now? What are you thinking of it so far? Why does this bug hate me so? I guarantee you, if I instead of running around this outbreak, I was running around the savannah, I would have found like 3 shiny execute minimum. And not been happy about a single one of them. Why is this game like this? Why are we like this? I just wanted a scissor. What do I get? I get a shiny deer. Again. Okay, I see you have an outbreak of this really cool shiny that you've been running in and out of. Can we offer you a deer in these trying times? At least, thankfully, I think that was my first autumn form deer, but... Oh, your sword stance means nothing here, Sizzler. You are burnt, or you are trapped in the vortex. Don't you dare. You get away from me. I know what about... It's dearly the clock. Would you rather they say the original quote? Wait, the original quote? What did I miss? My brain does not function. Apparently at all. Are you asking to be offered an egg in this trying time? No. If it finds a way to give me a shiny egg in the canyon biome, I don't know how I would even react. Well, I'm gonna have to look because I don't know if that's the only one autumn one I have or not. No, it's definitely not the only shiny deer I have, but I think it might be the only shiny autumn I got. I just gotta look, see, because I think I do have extras of one of the forms. I just don't know which form it is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think this is what's happening. Still, I mean, they're all just still so red. They're just red. They're having a little rain over there. Of course, Crafty's just trying to sleep. Scraggy and the Cypher decided it was raid time. I didn't plan to run the whole Sammy, but I basically didn't run the whole Sammy did. Why am I like this? I really want this Scizor, I guess. The icon that flashes behind the Pokemon to mean an outbreak? I don't actually know what that icon is offhand. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen a Pokemon icon small enough to actually be able to see the middle of that icon. You own wings. You own wings, you can leave the ground. I'm just gonna keep knocking them out for a minute so I can not phase. Uh-oh. I've got to put a better move on in place of Fire Spin. I really do. I mean, my options are Fire Spin that does like no damage, and Inferno that misses too often to be considered a good move. There we go. Flamethrower is better. In Flamethrower, we can trust. Most recencies, Sizzle won't stop getting aggressive. We're just gonna have to start roasting them. How much saving is left? 2.5 minutes. And then we're gonna call it. Lord, this has been a long one. A tapping phase I would have accepted. Still need 2 of those. Oh, where did that Scizor just go? This is where went to the heavens. Yeah, Clark, we're going to be doing that for a while, because that is a lot of protein that you ingest. You know, I mean a lot. That was the entire level 1 Sammy. And then all the things that it could have been burnt on. It was a deerling. The cow actually there. I know it is right. The lighting was just bad. What a surprise. I've never heard of bad lighting in this game. No, never. Alright, do we have any nature guesses for the deer? Any one of the neutral natures? Connor, what say you? Lonely? Let's see what we've got. It might be fun. Connor, it's Impish again. And it takes plenty of siestas. I didn't have this form yet. No, not neutral. Impish is not a neutral, it's plus defense minus special attack. Save this, and we're gonna wrap it up. It is. I'd already moved way later than I usually go. But how many shinies was that? Is that? Let's see, the whole at mine, the whole rookie line. Oh, wait a minute. I did not have the right count of shinies at all earlier. I got the whole Chespin line, the whole Litten line, that was 6. The whole Litten line, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11 Sobble, 12 with the Blossom. Guys, we got 13 tonight. That was 13 shinies. Which isn't as amazing as 13 sounds. It took 5.5 hours to get there. It's crazy. It is very crazy to think about. But I'm also figuring after the first half hour, we averaged 2 shinies an hour. Was playing all day and got 1. Oh no. Connor, oh no. Alright. That was just a ridiculous run of it. I'm not gonna bother with a raid. There's looks like 3 of us still here, and it's very late for a lot of people, so we're just gonna wrap it up. But until the next one, everyone, be well, stay safe. I love you all.